Give me a countdown.
3, 2. Well, I already started it. Sorry.
Okay.
I have to do that every single time because I don't know whether OBS is gonna mess up. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to another stream of Stormworks. Today we're either gonna be fiddling with cars or we're gonna be rescuing people. I don't know which yet. But today we'll be playing with the ever lovely lab rat. Say hello.
Hello.
And I'm gonna do all of the setup while he does some background stuff. Let me put on some music and we will get right to it. Boop-a-deep. There we go. Alright. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where. Okay. Ooh. Whoops. Okay. How is everyone? How are you doing? What are you up to? Are you feeling okay? Alright, I need to go to content. I need to grab the... There it is. Alright. Let's go edit it in the live section. Edit this so that the title is Stormworks. Build and rescue. Save. Okay, while that's changing, I'm going to go over to Twitch and do the same. It seems that Stormworks has dipped in viewership, which that kind of makes sense considering how many people, not how many people, but how many good games have been coming out recently. I can't even keep up. Let's see. Yeah, no, I've got to ration my my funds for that because there's just so many that I want to cover, but I either need to wait for a sale or I need to you know, I should set income goals and then I can run that. Let's see. Somebody messaging me. Alright, so that goes there. I need to... Okay, so now it's time to proliferate this. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, AT assault. Wait, what are these guys? Oh well. And then we'll post it here. Whoops. I don't know why that didn't copy. Share this copy video link. So what are you up to, lab rat?
I am currently hooking up my Bluetooth. Give me a second.
You're good. I was just checking to see how much time I had.
Almost there. Hold on.
You're
Hello?
good. Hello.
Hello!
Everything functioning?
It seems to be. It seems to be. Okay.
Good.
Let me move my mic over to here.
I will admit there are over the last couple days I'd probably be playing a completely different game, but since my graphics card is crapping out, my high-end one, I can't do some of the newer games. Because if I try to, the graphics card that I have spins up and then overheats. Which sucks.
Yeah. That's why I got the heat gun.
That's gonna be the first thing that I invest in when my income stabilizes.
Yeah. Yeah, here. Actually, I'm gonna put you. Here's some video. Say something real quick?
Hello!
Okay.
Peter Pan pedals pot. Peter Pan pedals pot.
Need me to say anything?
Your volume is usually just flat out fine. Although, you are a little bit, buzzed out.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Testing?
Yep. Yeah. No, that's better.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sorry. Are we good?
I think we're good to go. I'm
Okay.
just noticing that a few things are not in the place that I left them. It would seem they actually nutted up and banned me. Nice. Alright.
No worries.
No, it was just one of those things where it was like,
Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a truck. I'm in the middle of a run right now.
Yeah.
I think I filled it up with fuel. I think that's where I left off. I may have emptied it, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, we also need to figure out the charging issue with that thing.
Yeah. So we'll use the previous truck. We'll get a run with that. Cause it's... Let's see where it's at in terms of fuel. Yeah, okay, so I'm up at, Holt.
Holt then. Alright, let me hop over.
Yeah, you'll see me on the map.
Oops, there we go. Alright, let me figure that out. Whoa. Yeah, I'm starting to see these add-ons that you've added. The, black and white boat requires servicing in the ocean. A small boat requires servicing in the ocean. Emergency transport from the central hospital. Or to the central hospital from... Transport 2 doctors. What? At one of our bases, there's 2 doctors awaiting transport. That's very interesting.
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah, in a bit, but I mean, it's like I've never seen these missions before. Also, everything seems to be floating for some reason, and I can actually walk underneath it.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that. That'll be fixed next patch.
Alright. Also, with all these updates, the doors are having a time.
I'm aware of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Put on some music, let's go! We got 8.9 miles down to South Bay.
On my screen, the fuel tank was left behind when you drove away.
Was it?
It's not.
No,
it rubber banded back into position, but when you pulled away, my heart dropped.
Yeah, no worries. It's a... There's a reason we're doing the upgrade to the new truck. This is the old one.
Yeah. You say upgrades. Have you been fiddling with it?
No, the one that you have, that you were working on. And, I'd like to put the good transmission from last stream into this.
The good transmission?
Yes.
The problem is, I think we need to tailor make, transmissions per vehicle, because this one has a lot of engine power.
I don't think they do.
Sorry?
Yeah. I'm willing to bet on it. Oh, it put me back into neutral, that's why. Yeah, this automatic neutral is,
Annoying, I get it.
Because the thing is that I can't slow down and let the RPMs drop, because if I let the RPMs drop by slowing down and controlling the vehicle, it'll put me in neutral, which will immediately make me not control the vehicle anymore.
So, that's something that I need to work on, is a manual clutch. And on top of that, in order to slow down, you don't just take your foot off the gas. You have to shift down. At least that's how it works in regular cars. But in Stormworks, I'm not sure how it works.
Your White Lightning is perfect.
Yeah, that is something that I need to take from the 240Z and put onto here, because this thing is running an outdated control group.
Yeah.
One that I've been trying to tailor for this truck, because there are so many things that I have to add into it.
On the bright side, it is absolutely full of fuel.
Hell yeah. Speaking of full of fuel.
Big G's making me nervous on the couch.
Yeah, making this thing mid-engined was a good idea, because just the amount of times that we were driving over these hills and then an invisible wall would just clip a radiator and take out the entire engine.
Where's the
turn off?
No, the refuel for the truck itself.
Oh, it is. Oh, you've got the old one. The refuel for the truck itself is on top of that back sill. You see that green nubbin in the orange area on like that little porch in the back?
Of course it's on the back.
Sorry?
Of course it's on the back.
Yeah. Why? Does this truck need fuel?
No, I needed to refuel the previous one, and I didn't know how to.
That feature has been fixed on the modern version of the truck, which I will give you.
Yeah. Say hi to the tunnel.
Hello, tunnel. I remember when you complaining about it last time.
I gassed it in here.
Sorry?
I remember gassing it in here.
Also, I think you might be in a bit of no, actually, I don't know what your engine heat is, but you might overheat if I don't. Hang on.
Check it.
There we go. Got it. All right. Even if you do start overheating, the go for it. Go. The radiators will take care of it.
Check my engine heat.
Okay. I don't know if this is the modern. This was the modern version with the updates.
Yeah.
So now that's moving. That's at 39. The engine is at 85. Don't worry too much about that. Now that I've so again, modern versions, the throttle on the coolant pumps is always on when you turn on the ACC.
Yeah. I've been spoiled by the car, or the new car, and everything like that. Because here's how long it takes for me to shift. I'm pushing it down. Shift.
Oof.
It is
Yeah.
that slow to respond to my actions.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Do you have an
'Cause-
up-down counter?
Sorry?
Do you have an up-down counter?
Yes.
Is it
in
over?
fact, that's...
Is it clamped? Because it should
Sorry?
be clamped.
It is clamped.
It may not be clamped. Okay.
No, it's clamped. My theory
Hmm.
is that because I'm running everything through data, or through composite. Watch out for the.
I
there
driving
is
this for
some-
a while.
There is some kind of lag.
Yeah.
Specifically with the truck, which I don't understand, because again, it's the same stuff for the truck as it is for the car, but for some reason, well, actually, no, it's not. Remember, you were having latency with the car until we mended it, and now we have the amended thing. I haven't put it on the truck yet, so we'll see once we take that and throw it on the truck.
Did you switch? Oh, you actually switched that time. Okay, good.
Let's see,
Okay.
what else do I need to do for this thing?
And there's no review on this, right?
There is refuel.
Review.
Oh, rear view. No, there's no rear view. But you can
Okay,
tab out and look behind you.
Yep. Guide me.
Keep turning left, 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 left,
Guide
left.
my back, like here.
Okay, now
I'll let you
turn the wheel. Turn the wheel all the way right.
No, like look at the back of the vehicle.
Yeah.
First person.
Oh, you want me in first person for the? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I want to make
all
this.
right.
I want to make this fun.
Fair enough. All right.
Because like
Turn
if
your
I put it in
wheel.
the only time I waste is mine.
All right. Turn the wheel all the way to the right.
To the right.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Now start the reverse gear.
Okay.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Straighten out.
Okay.
Okay, you should just be able to go straight back from here. Keep going back. The reverse gear shouldn't be too aggressive, so you can probably full throttle it.
I don't want to risk it.
Alright.
I have my eyes closed, by the way.
Eyes closed. Why?
Because I'm trusting you.
Alright. That is not something you tell somebody.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You have approximately 8-ish meters.
Okay.
Alright, stop. Handbrake. Handbrake. Ooh. Alright, let's get this pump job done.
Literally. I had my eyes covered the whole time. Ah, that was perfect. There we go.
That's a hell of a way to
It's a
put pressure
trust
on
exercise.
someone.
I've never seen one. Okay. We're already up to 70. Sweet.
71. Oh, 70K.
75. Yeah.
What happened to all of our funding? Oh, you reset the thing, that's right. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the tank that takes a while.
Let's see here. Alright, instead of standing around, let's teleport back to the airbase.
Yeah. We need to do that transport mission.
Yeah.
Do we have a car with more than 2 seats?
No, I don't think we do. But we can easily put a couple seats in the back of White Lightning V4.
That's true. Especially those flat rectangular seats. Good for transporting NPCs.
Yeah. Alright, Big G is no longer watching on the couch, so I'm going to transfer you to my headphones.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright. I got the black screen of death when I tried to teleport, so I gotta reopen Stormworks.
Yep, same here, actually.
Yeah.
So these add-ons, are they causing instability, perhaps?
No, there's the way I did the update corrupted it a little bit. That's what's causing the lag. It has nothing to do with the add-on.
So at some point we're just gonna have to start over again.
No, I'm editing the XML file.
Ah.
Because essentially, basically, when I was doing, or when I was doing the update or whatever, and I had to convert a single-player file to a multiplayer file, everything got moved up by a couple blocks. That's why all the light poles and everything like that in game are offset, is because the map got offset.
That'd do it. Alright.
Are they awaiting transport at the airport?
Well, let me find out.
They are. Yeah.
Did you put those seats in?
Nope. I just relogged.
Okay.
I am putting them in right now. Padded seats.
Alright. Do padded seats?
Yeah. Um...
The flat board seat can just go on the outside of the your truck bed. Like on the
Yeah.
on the lip of it.
I want to make it look good.
Fair enough. I'll just kidnap these 2 doctors.
Okay.
Can I carry 2 guys? Hang on. Oh, no, but I
No.
can have them follow. Okay. Their pathing is so weird.
Yeah, they don't know how to walk. I noticed.
Whoops. There we go. Okay, buddy, can you not stand in the spot where the car is going to spawn in? Can you imagine we spawn the car and it falls on them? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're not in the spot, but I think it'd be funny if it fell on him, and then we fail the mission. All right, let's get these guys into their seats. Oh, nice. All right. Place that guy. There he is. Get over here. He just JoJo posed. Alright. We gotta go to Holt.
You forgot the package.
Do we actually need to take the package with us?
We do need to take the package.
2 doctors and their cargo. Damn. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that doesn't fall out. Actually, I'm gonna grab it and bring it into the chair with me. Oops, that is a doctor. All right. Give me this. Okay. Oh no, I can't pick it up.
Yeah.
It is flying. Okay.
Yeah. Let go of it. Let go of it. Let go of it. Let go of it.
I did let go of it. Oh no. Hang on. Where'd it go? Where did it... No! Why? I glitched into the car. And then when I tried to put it down, it catapulted it fuckways away.
Okay.
Oh,
thank God.
Oh, you found it?
You are lucky. I fixed that.
I am so
check this
sorry.
Check this out. See it? Come over by the workstation.
Oh, why is it over there?
Because if I put it over here, it will automatically correct it. It'll make sure. Say, for example, well,
do we have a method of tying this thing down? Because that seems like a really, really annoying thing to make physics-based. And leave physics-based. Alright, I'm just gonna put that there. Alright, if it falls out, I'm gonna be peeved. Oop. We're able to tie down the NPCs, but we can't tie down one box. Son of a bitch, it fell through the floor.
No, don't worry about it. Don't, hold on. How do I lift you? Get you back into the padded seat. Okay. I have an idea. Right. You watch the doctors.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna take the package by yourself?
No. I'm gonna do a quick mod of
Okay, I'm
the
picking up
truck.
the... Oh, are you gonna put, like, a little cage there for the... There's gotta be a way to tie cargo down, because that is, 1, unsafe, 2, engine intensive.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, I'm not worried about it, I just...
No worries is an expression.
No.
Doesn't actually mean no worries. Engine's heavy, right?
Sorry?
The engine is heavy, right?
Yes...
Okay.
I mean, it is a V10, not a V10, but a flat 10.
Okay. That should do it.
What have you done?
And
So what's your area of study, fellow doctor? Again, this guy is JoJo posing! The hell?
I think they are because they do a bunch of poses and everything like that. Because I was messing with them.
Well, yeah, but this guy's just
up
constantly twisted around 180 degrees on his legs. Like, what the hell? Like, if I turn over here, he just sort of like, oh, you are approaching me? Like, I don't understand this. What? Why is his default to just sort of show me his ass? What? I want to name this guy. It's just Doctor.
Frank. Frank.
Oh. Dr. Frank.
Yeah. And his last name is Stein.
Or Frank Lee. I know it's simple, but...
Frank, Dr. Frankly, you're taking too long.
Doctor, may I be Frank? No, that's my name.
Yeah.
I'm this close to beating the doctors to death with their physics package.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously? No! I picked up the package. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Mission expired. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a problem.
Did the doctors disappear?
No. It was a
Okay.
different mission, but these missions sometimes come in waves, which means that we might be close to the mission expiring.
Yeah. Um.
This is really epic music to be playing while, waiting for the engineer.
Sorry.
No, I'm kind of curious what you're actually doing.
No spoilers.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. All right.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Quick fix. Oops. Oh, okay. That needs to be a forward by one. There you go. Oh.
All right. Oh, you put
Okay.
little training wheels on it. No, that's fine. That
You see the.
yeah, that works.
I
That works
need
really well
to,
actually, because
I need to make them a little bit bigger. 65, 35 should be the trick. And finalize. There we go. We're good.
all right. So let's just. Oh, that's not a place I can drop it in. I just sort of okay. Whoop. Okay, drop.
It will
Okay,
get
it's in-
there.
And it teleported out. Okay.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to let me start the car.
Okay.
Oops. Right. Are we out of gas?
Oh, right. This car doesn't have a fuel tank anymore. I need to put one in. What we'll do is we'll just do infinite fuel.
Yep. You read my mind.
Yep. We'll make it work.
Yep.
I need to take this into the shop and
Ooh. Oh, I thought
updated.
I saw the door move and I was like, whoa, did I leave without him?
No, I need to take this into the shop and update it.
Do we have the package still?
Yep, we have the package. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Pedal to the metal.
Okay. Where am I
Remember
heading?
Holt. So,
Holt.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. I am setting a marker. Set a waypoint here. All right.
We do not have the package anymore.
Fuck it. We're gonna try this.
It'd be such an interesting idea, but they don't have a tie down for packages.
Maybe that's their gift to us. Like,
What?
maybe as we complete more missions, there's more decor that appears in our base.
Let me check something. Yeah, no, we have all components unlocked. And that's not a gift to us, that's their cargo. That was
Don't care anymore then.
Alright. Let's just deliver them. If we find the package again, we can... Is that an official mission, or was that part of, like, a mission add-on thing?
That's, don't remember.
I see.
Yeah, you don't have your negatives. I don't think the negatives are handled quite right.
For what?
My pedal.
Oh, remember you said a key? I think it was L to swap to a specific, calculation base? Is a hotkey that you set?
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes it better.
Can't tell. We'll see in a bit. Regardless, we're getting there. We're 1.4 miles away.
Alright.
Let me see if I can stop this. And, hold on. Turn that off. There we go. Okay, so, nope. My, CPU is just overwhelmed. Oh, yep, that was it. The, laggy doors and everything like that was because my CPU was overwhelmed.
I see.
OBS, basically.
Ah.
Doing the capture with the GIFs and everything like that was apparently too much. Plus the server, plus this. I need to offload it to Titan.
Yeah. That's what I thought you did at first, was running it off of one of your server racks.
Yeah. Ooh. Now it's responsive. Now I've got 6 millisecond response time instead of 120.
Whoa!
Don't worry.
This is such a weird setup, too.
It's perfect. Okay, where's the doctor's office? Is it down that way? I think it's down that way.
I think we can reach it from either side. Why is my chat one day ago still here? Orange D Vexen, my computer has not been shut off in a few days. Alright. Still grab the lady.
I got the man.
And we drop them off. Oh, we get paid for this regardless. Now we just need to find the box and bring it back. Oh.
And black screen of death when I teleported. Just
Wait,
stay
why-
there.
Why did you teleport?
You'll see. Just keep the mission loaded.
Fair enough.
Say hi to the other doctors.
Can you actually talk to them?
No.
Ah. Hello, doctor and doctor. And doctor and doctor and doctor. Is doctor just the family name?
I see that's a last name.
So if you get a doctorate, is that doctor? PhD?
And is okay. Yeah, the mission is so okay.
Oh my goodness. It is interesting to see, what is this? Trigger siren off. See how these buildings are made.
All right. Well, okay. I fixed the package.
Alright. You fixed the package. How did you fix the package?
By essentially fixing the latency.
Ah. So now we need to find the package.
Yep. Come on in.
I am in. Go for it.
Okay, let's set waypoint 2. Olsen base. Um.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
No, remember, my pedals are set to -1.
Oh, right. Yeah, in order to fix that, we're just gonna have to add 1 to
I'm
the
just
value,
going-
I guess.
So I'm going to give you, or I'm going to get a composite in and composite out, and all it's going to do is translate my controls into yours.
That's just gonna add another layer of latency. I'll just add an OR signal. Or not an OR signal, but a switch that links into your hotkey.
You'll see how it's done. You'll see.
Keep it simple.
Okay. Yeah, I will keep it simple. Don't worry. You've seen how refined my freaking things are.
Isn't the joke that you make something and I refine it?
Yeah.
Alright, oh. This looks like something out of the, out of a,
Let me
Comic-
check something real quick.
comic book adaptation. The Herkimer Battle Jitney.
Ooh.
Glad that invisible wall didn't screw us over.
Collision damage is off.
Oh. that explains that.
Oh, you corrected it. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, man.
What do you mean? What do you mean I corrected it?
So, if I put my foot on the pedal, right, that's a
Yeah.
negative number,
Uh-huh.
but it still gives it a little bit of gas. Or no, does it? No, it's not
It's-
corrected.
It's supposed to. It's supposed to always
Okay,
be trying to
so-
shoot for 5 RPS, but also the clutch that connects the engine to the drivetrain doesn't activate unless you put your foot down on the throttle.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you see that top thing is my throttle? That's 0.
Oh.
I'm
So-
putting my foot down on the gas halfway, 50%.
Okay.
Right now.
That corrects it.
Now I'm putting it on 65%, and now it's giving me 10%.
Oh. What the hell?
That's how you have your math equation. Your math equation's wrong.
Well, I don't have a math equation on
I can tell.
my accelerator. I have it on the brake.
Yeah. Okay, well, there you go.
Right, something for me to edit when we get back then.
Well, this is good because now I can freaking I can show you what I'm doing. You know?
Right.
Because that's not what it's supposed to be. The truck is even worse. There's a lake there. Okay, so we'll go. Don't worry about it. Woo! Oh, dizzy.
Whoa!
Well, I flipped it.
Time to teleport it back to O'Neill.
Yeah. Or where did I initialize this? Take back to workshop. Is it O'Neill Airbase? Yeah, O'Neill.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I keep thinking it's Harrison, but it's
Okay,
O'Neill.
now I gotta find this pack. Oh, hey, I found it. All right.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
All right. Oops. It's in the back.
Okay. And we are... Hold on. Orange, you still there in chat? We'll see. Okay, let's go to Holt.
Yeah, we gotta deliver these medical
Set
supplies.
waypoint.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, they got Oxycontin in here!
Are you willing to stay
and
or
it's
sit in the back?
gone.
Okay.
The
Hold on.
package just disappeared.
Okay.
It's back in the garage.
Here.
Should I just walk it over there?
No. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Right? And drop the package. We're gonna wait. And it's not going to move. Hey. Okay, yep, there it is. See?
Okay.
And then we're going to...
So we set it in there and
Okay.
wait? Is that the... Whoa.
Okay, wait for it. Okay, I saw it adjust. You see it? It flinched.
I will sit in the back and keep an eye on it.
Okay. Ready?
Pretty much. Yep. Okay. I got my eye on it. I'll let you know immediately as soon as it disappears. Because I know it's probably going to, because we're moving.
No.
And it's fallen out. And it's gone. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Alright.
Hmm.
Why did it flip this time?
Because I am bad.
What?
I am bad and I should feel bad. Do you know where the package is?
Yep.
Is it out there?
Let me take a look. It's disappeared. I was standing right next to it, now it's gone. Lovely. Does it just teleport back to the...
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Teleport to me.
I am running to you. Oh, I'll teleport. Alright, pick up. Drop. Alright, then we wait for it to... jiggle.
There it is. Saw it? You
I
saw
didn't
it?
see it. I didn't see it.
I saw it. Okay. Have a seat. Okay.
Oh, and it's gone. Game devs, why? Yeah, let's put a physics-based package in a physics-based game. In a physics-based drive. Where everything is physics-based and... Where are you, you numbnut bullshit package? Ugh.
Okay, I'll drive around in wide view.
I still don't see it. Oh, wait. Nope, that was a cloud.
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Oh. Okay. Is it back where we,
Nope. It's right here. Can you
Where?
hold it and get in?
No, unfortunately. I don't see it. Oh, it's in the back. Okay, it's in the back, it's in the back.
No, I see it right here.
Well, what the fuck? It was in the back. Oh my...
I have a idea.
Wait, what happened to the wing? The fuck?
I had to
Oh,
adjust it
it's-
to make it look decent.
it's
I know,
out of the car
I know
again.
it is. I know it is.
Alright.
Hop in.
Oh, and my Stormworks just crashed.
Okay, meet me at...
Let me... Oh. Hello?
Hello!
Yeah, my entire computer went...
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Don't worry, I will, I have an idea.
Atrids. Oops. Okay, and we'll swap that off. I am not hearing any audio, which is bad.
Don't worry.
Okay, I heard that. Alright.
Let me know when
I'm
you're
back
in.
in! I am back in! I am teleporting to you! Or not. I don't see you on the map.
Uh, you'll see me soon. Don't worry. I'm at the airbase.
Alright, headed to the airbase. Oh. Magnets
Wait.
and
Let me
friction
check
blocks.
test something.
Okay.
I
Oh,
need to
okay.
make sure. Okay. Thank God. I was like, did I power it?
Alright.
Thank God I did that sanity check. Okay, hop in.
Do we have the box?
Well, bucket on the train track. Sweet. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, keep it off.
What?
Hop on back.
Oh, okay, I'm in the back. I see a button.
Yeah, take a seat. Take a seat.
I'm in a seat. Go.
Yep. I also adjusted the handling a little bit. There it is. Okay.
Alright. So, if I grab this, put it on here.
Put it on there. Hit the button.
I'm trying. It's not dropping. There we go. Okay, hit the button. Come on.
Wait for it. Okay. Have a seat.
I don't think it's working.
It just disappeared on my screen. Okay. Hold on. Keep going, 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 keep going. And there we go. Right.
Where'd it go?
Brain. Hold on.
Uh,
Sorry it's taking so long to get over there.
you're fine. No, it's not your fault.
It's your transmission. Sorry, that was rude.
It's the dev's code.
No, it's your transmission.
The fact that
My
the
car
box is
doesn't have that problem.
disappearing. The fact that the
Oh,
box is
that
disappearing from the.
that wasn't. I wasn't referring to that. I know this is annoying.
Well, it's not.
Wait,
Right.
grab
What?
tether. Wait.
No, it doesn't have an option.
Oh, mag releases connect to other mag releases. Oh.
So maybe we just needed the friction pads. I don't know.
Place it directly on the friction pads only.
Well, you're the one holding it.
Am I?
Well, you were, and now the car is on top of it.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there.
Alright. What am I doing? Oops. Did it go in? No, it's disappeared.
Okay. Can you open our map? Okay.
Okay. Map is open.
Okay. And I'm going to go to
Oh.
Okay. Can you look at the bottom right-hand corner?
Okay.
And can you give me the first or the leftmost 3 digits of our x coordinate?
Leftmost 3 or 4, because it's okay, whatever.
3.
It's 33894.4. 389, sorry.
Okay.
Everything.
Vehicle. Take to workbench. Okay. Teleport over here. Here.
Sorry?
Teleport to the freaking whatchamacallit?
Workbench?
Home base. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Now type in !save into the
Okay.
chat.
Hang on. Well, let's see.
Control F. It was 389, right?
Thought it was 398. Fuck. We'll try both.
Well, I will just check what objects are at those locations. You said 398 point, right?
Let me just go over there real quick. Where? Yeah, I'm just gonna find this package. Alright, I am standing at... Okay. 3894.0.
Yep. No wonder I couldn't figure it out the next round because you flipped the numbers around.
Yeah, sorry.
389.
2. Or 4.
2.
38. Whatever. Somewhere around there. I can't zoom in far enough in order to figure out where the fuck I am.
Yeah, I need to have, like, because if you give me the decimals, it's too accurate, and I won't find it.
Okay.
Right? Because we can't stand on the exact decimal of the package.
389 blank blank blank.
So basically, I'm narrowing it down between, 300 or 3,000. Hold on, let me look at the map so I know what to compare to.
Hello, Pengo Plays. We're trying to
3,890. 3,000. Like I'm trying to get within 10 blocks.
3,890, let's say 4.
I'm just gonna do 389 because I want those first 3 digits. The rest of it I can do.
Right, do you need the Y?
Sure, give me the Y.
Negative 5,452.
Okay, so that's 389 0.
All right.
And by okay. Your guess is 3894?
3894, yes. I was standing practically on top of the box and hovered my cursor over my thing.
.99. Okay. And what's your Y?
5452, if I remember correctly.
I found it.
Nice.
Okay. So, teleport over to the office.
Alright. Okay, I am at... Huh. The X is 3.
Yeah.
The Y is -4772.
Yeah, I'm going to type in a random number into Discord to freaking remember it. Okay. You don't need this number, I need it.
Okay.
Okay. Now I want you to save.
Okay,
Okay. We're going to quit out to main menu.
oh, okay.
Okay. Going to stop it. Okay. I'm going to close it. I'm going to go to scene. And I will, here, watch. Ready?
What am I watching?
You are going to be watching my screen.
Hello, the Gaming God 1925. Welcome to the stream. I know it is a little bit off right now, but let's get that.
Oh, we're doing something awesome.
We're doing some nutty stuff.
Okay. So, what was your X coordinate up at Holt?
3.
3. And what's your Y coordinate?
I don't remember.
Okay. We're going back on your channel and we're looking it up.
Oh joy. I think I said it, but unfortunately my screen was on the please wait because we were logging in, logging out.
Atris. Damn it.
I know, sorry.
Fine. I have a I will check it.
All right. I can hop back on.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. You
Oh.
can't because the server is closed.
Okay, I'm looking at it. I see a lot of strings of what looks to be code, but its fidelity is very compressed.
Okay. So I'm going to send it to -4749. And I'm going to I'm going to give it a height of uh 9. Why do I know that's the height? Because I've fallen through the world enough times to know what the height is. And I know that 6 ain't high enough. Okay. I'm going to close it. I'm going to reopen the data file, and I'm going to double check to make sure that my save went through. Okay?
All right.
And if this works, I'm going to lose my mind. Because that means that super awesome secret that I showed you before stream. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Friggin'. Whoops. Uh. 3, 6, okay. 3x7. Okay, it did save. Cool. I'm going to start the server up again. If this works, it's going to be awesome. Hold on tight, guys. Sorry, I'm experimenting with freaking XML editing. Except I'm not XML editing the game files. I am XML editing the save file directly.
Hmm.
Okay, server's back up. Let's log in. Make sure you don't dox the password.
Okay.
Okay.
Disconnected from server. It's not up yet.
Now it is.
Ah.
Got it. Just keep refreshing.
Alright. Gotta throw it onto a different screen so I don't compromise the security of the server. There we go. Swapping back. Oh hey, Panda has gotten back into his account. That's good. Helldivers 2 when? Not tonight, and tomorrow's gonna be a bit iffy. We'll talk. I'm in, and I'm looking for the box. What happened to the box?
I am no clipping around to see.
Where did you send it? 5 something? Negative...
47. It's around 4747, somewhere in there. Let me check the save file. Three 8, 3 2, 3 5, 3 6.
Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop.
Go to. Okay, let's test a couple items. We are going to X 4098.
X 4098.
Yeah.
Wait, X 4098?
Just trust me.
And what's the Y?
5,-5,905.
Oh, that's just back at O'Neill Air Base.
Okay, that's what that is. Got it. Okay. Okay, so -04. Teleport here. Four, 7, 6, 5. Teleport here. And then photo mode H. Down. Up. Oh, that's the NPC.
Oh, excuse me.
And I'm just gonna double check, teleport here. Okay. And teleport here. Oh, the package is still here. Huh.
Where is it gone? Is it back where it was?
Yeah, where we
Yeah,
left it.
that's precisely where it was. Right. So what's the what's the next step, Mon Capitan? Hello?
3894.4.
Should I head into the testing
You know what,
chamber and
you go fix the truck.
Yeah. Right. Why don't I hop out so that if you have to restart the server again, it's not a thing.
No, I'm not going to. Don't worry about it. Oh, whoops. Whoop.
What happened?
Okay, I found the exact thing now.
Okay.
It was supposed to be 366 um 552, and I edited 46. Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
I don't see the lab rat controller. Oh, that didn't work. That's gotta be it.
Okay. I'm closing, or yeah, hop out. I'm gonna close the server.
Who is texting me? Don't worry about it. I'm in a private, thing.
Okay. Two 2.44735. Okay. 2.4. What did I say?
Hmm?
What did I say?
I don't know. Um, is this like modern Gary's mod? No. This is a game all its own. It's hard to explain. Can you explain this? Because it's
Yeah, give
you
me a
can.
second. I need, hold on. I'm trying to listen to stream.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's see. Okay, so I think I need...
Damn it. Was it you talking?
Sorry.
Right as I found the thing, you spoke over it. 4735.
So this isn't the composer.
Okay, so there's a checksum for it.
Oh? Whoops. It didn't save it. Oh well.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do some fun shit. I'm done with it. How's that sound?
How does what sound?
We do some fun stuff.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Okay. Log on in.
I'm just gonna back out. I never actually got to do anything. Let's wait for this thing to save. Alright.
Holy shit, it's staying in. Oh, it bugged out. Okay, where's our leave off point?
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I have an idea.
Nah.
Okay.
Alright. Let me know when.
Yeah, just fix the truck.
Ah.
Okay. And if you need me to test the feeling of it, okay?
What? Oh, right. Yeah. I'll let you know. But right now I'm just
Okay.
Okay, so I need the lab rat special. I need the select, edit, logic. I don't think I have the right controller. I might need the thing from you.
Which controller do you need?
The one that you have for your driving setup.
Okay.
Whenever you, we'll get it later. I'm just gonna
just do your thing.
yeah. Alright, so I have to find the VBR and copy it over. You know what? Screw it. Maybe I'll just remake all of the all of the logic for it. Alright, new microcontroller. Composite. USB. Alright. What else do I need? RPS. Steering. Right. Hang on. Let's see. Output. ACC. Output. Starter. Okay. Condensed controller. Right, alright, so let's back out. I need you. Logic. Okay, so we have... Right, I need speed. I wonder if I can get a composite version of the speed sensor. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure composite came later. It was just numbers and on-off switches. Let's save this. Speed. Angular speed sensor. Linear speed sensor. Nope. It only has number outputs. Ugh. Speedometer. Right, output for speedometer.
I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Yep.
Fixed what?
I can now carry packages without them falling out, assuming I don't flip over myself.
Okay, how did you do that?
Because I'm a developer and I had to deal with this issue before. I essentially made in-game double-sided walls.
Oh. Interesting. Mr. Junks says that it's due to clipping. Yes, well, our resident dev has fixed that. Somehow, and you know what?
I had that same issue So Project
With
Banana
Project
had
Banana?
this major
Yeah.
issue, with thin items.
Right.
And the thing is that the when an item gets a certain decimal of a full block, what ends up happening is the physics time step essentially applies physics, moves everything down, and if it's within the area of an object, it'll move it back up to surface level, right? That's why they do the bounce thing. To do the preventative measures to make sure it doesn't go all the way through, right?
Right.
Here's the problem. If you're moving fast enough, what'll happen is you'll clip. That's why speedrunners need to go a certain speed to clip through walls. Because you
Right.
need to go fast enough to bypass the good system. But if you don't even put a good system in, that freaking doesn't work. What do? You make your car too thick walls. Make it double-sided, double thick. So you have to go that much faster, and if it's not thick enough, make it 3 thick.
So am
So
I?
even if it phases through the first 2 layers, it's going to be caught by the third.
Am I headed back to the server?
Um,
I'm gonna assume not yet.
let me absolutely make sure. Okay? You know what? Yeah, you can join on this journey. Ready?
All right. Yeah. Let me. I'm working on a
You'll just
replacement controller.
teleport to join.
I'm
Yeah.
working on a replacement controller. I'm gonna be labeling everything this time.
Yeah.
Because, ouch. Trying to comprehend my coding. Trying to comprehend the logic that I put in is hurting.
You saw one of those bugs on one of the recordings when the tree just phased through the ground.
Yeah, and then you fixed it.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I had to deal with all that.
But the weird thing is that was happening on one moving object against a non-moving object. This is 2 moving objects rubbing against each other, and I'm worried about that. But we'll see.
It's the same thing. So my physics engine is different.
Right.
Trust me, there is no rubber banding in Project Banana.
Right. Gosh dang it, I just realized that I'm not, I forgot to swap back again after trying to protect the
Yeah.
sanctity of the server. I need people in my chat to just be like, you idiot, you fool! Alright, I'm back. Let me teleport to you.
Yeah, I'm looking for the package. I left it around here somewhere. It flew out at Mach something. I'll find it.
I wonder. Nope, it's not here. Also, it seems like you fixed the emplacements. All the buildings and stuff.
Yeah. No, I flipped over and may have just lost it for real. Because I was going at like 60, 70 miles an hour to test the package.
Yeah,
oh, nope, I see it. It's on the mountain. I see it. Oh wait, no, that's you, isn't it? Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah,
It's
it's
you.
me. I went onto the mountain to use my binoculars and try and find it. Well, if this works, you'll be able to send your fix off to the devs.
I'm just gonna do an add-on,
Fair enough.
release it to the world, and basically say if you'd like to support me and you like what I'm doing, you want me to fix this game some more,
Patreon.
feel free to pay me. Yeah,
Actually,
Yeah.
Ko-fi might be better because they keep none of the donations.
yeah. Um. So here's the lesson. I'll here you go.
Oh.
Can you see? Or wait, hold on.
Oh.
Applications, Stormworks, go live. You can see?
Yes.
Okay, so if I go into my camera, right? This
yeah.
side is textured and rendered, right?
Okay.
You can see the ground, right?
Yes.
This is true. Watch this. That side is not rendered. That means it's a one-sided mesh.
And that's why
That
we
means
fall
the
through it
physics
so
calculations are only calculated on the one side. As in, it only calculates for this side of the mesh. It doesn't calculate for this side of the mesh. It doesn't care about this side of the mesh. This is under the map. You shouldn't be down here. The problem is, we get down here. And the code's not good enough to keep us from coming down here.
And on top of that,
That's the issue.
the I think it's the same for inside the car.
Yeah. That's why you bug out, because they're one-sided meshes. What's the benefit of doing a one-sided mesh? It's cheap.
Right.
You want to know why the controls feel so terrible? So you have a couple different types of time step, right? You have the physics time step, when physics is calculated. You have current frame, previous frame, next frame, based on frame rate, right?
Okay.
You don't want to calculate physics on frame rate. Here's the reason why. The faster your frame rate, the faster the physics will run. That's why we stopped doing that. That's why when you emulate a game, it is expecting it to run at a certain frame rate. And that's why when you boost it, it goes really, really stupid fast, because you're essentially boosting the physics, right?
Yeah.
Here's the problem that they have. Here's the error that they're making. The reason that doors don't work in multiplayer as well as they should is because they're not trusting the client. Because you have server-side information and you have client-side information. The client needs to tell the server that I have pressed the button, and it needs to move on your screen first. The client needs to accept this information as fact. You have to be careful with this because it can lead to hacks and whatnot, of people being able to press buttons from across the map and everything like that. But your game is already broken, so it doesn't matter. And what they're doing is they're calculating input based on physics, which is wrong. You shouldn't do that. Because if the physics starts lagging, the doors don't work. And if you move your character based on physics instead of linear raycasting, what ends up happening is when the server lags, the player can no longer move. You get locked into place because the physics has crashed. Because notice the frame rate, like you can move your head and swivel and everything like that because that's based on frame rate. Because input should be based on frame rate. That's how you solve the latency issue. That's why everybody gets gaming gear. You are invalidating everybody's gaming gear. That is how it works under the hood. There you go.
Basically, time travel bad. Understood.
Kind of. I mean,
no,
I'm not sure
I'm
you
being,
understood any of it, but
I'm being facetious. Basically, because you aren't trusting what's going on in the client that's joining the server, it's constantly doing checks and bogging itself down, and that's causing a bog down on the client. Yes.
Yeah, because like it's one thing to trust only the server information, but the problem is that causes so many issues with the client side. I worked in cybersecurity and everything like that, and one of the things is, sure, you can make something super secure, but if you make it so secure that the user A doesn't use it because it's too annoying, B, the user itself can't even get into it, which means it's worthless security, because you're protecting something that nobody can access. You know, why bother? You know?
Yeah, I can't find
a door with a lock. Yeah, a door with a lock with no key, where nobody has the key, is as useful as a wall.
As useful,
they have the same use case.
Pretty much is a wall.
Exactly. Oh, it's a door because it says it's a door. It's a door. Yeah, but I can't go through it.
No, it's a door in a,
so
in
I might
video
as well.
game.
Yeah.
It is there for flavor and nothing else.
If a door is unlockable, it might as well be a wall. And so the key is to make it to where it's enjoyable for people while not making it absolutely obnoxious and infuriating, because otherwise people are going to yell at you and not play your game.
Yeah.
You're going to have the whole of the Steam documentation and Steam forums yelling at you because of these simple things. You know? So, yeah.
I'm just wandering the forest trying to find this box.
I mean, you saw freaking the physics engine and like the terrain generation for, you know, some of the projects or whatever.
What you were doing in Project Banana and subsequently in Project Airspace was nothing short of magic.
I mean, I showed you the save file. It is literally a text document. Why are you using XML? XML is horrendously slow to freaking... You need a binary serializer. Is it difficult? Yes. Do you need to go to college to do it? Probably.
But the fact of the matter is that they are, well, maybe they, I don't know the history behind this game. It's an indie game. It's not the first game that they made, but they've been steadily updating it since.
Yeah. No, I know that.
But the fact that you can identify what's wrong with it and diagnose, you can diagnose what's wrong with it and identify a means to fix it.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to be hyper-aggressive and everything like that. I'm trying to be genuinely helpful because I am too a developer. I understand these ideas.
You have a car literally called hyper-aggressive.
Here you go. Freaking...
What am I looking for?
So... Here. I will... Hold on. Let me stop sharing. And we will go to applications. And there we go. Sorry, I had to hide my bookmark bar. There we go.
Binary
Easy?
formatter serialized method. Yes.
Yep, this is a part of the .NET framework, and what you do is you serialize system.stream. You add the namespace, right? This is your namespace for binary because that's what you're going to be working into. The IO stream is your data stream, and then you use the serialization stream, and that's what compiles it, and this is how you do it. Right here. Public void serialize, and then you pick your sequence of your string, right? It's supported in all these .NET framework. And then do that under the iFormatter. And iFormatter also has a deserializer right here. System.io.serialize stream, and then you put in the data that you saved to a file, and you can deserialize it. That's how you make your own file format. It looks scary. It's about 5 lines of code. and that'll allow you to save hundreds of thousands of data points because you're not saving them as a freaking text document, because each character is 8 binary digits. Instead, you're saving the data as binary data itself, to where you can shrink your file size significantly, and you only deserialize what you need instead of the whole damn file.
And that
the save file
optimizes-
is, yeah. Your save file, or like looking at the save file, we were like, the thing is like 80,000 lines long. Why is it that long? You know? There you go.
Yeah, let me swap off of your stream real quick.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Eh.
I think people.
The
in
information
chat
for
would be
the stream
interested.
for any future developers and game designers out there. If you want to learn from me, I like teaching. There you go. Enjoy.
Oh, you disconnected.
No, I teleported.
Oh, okay. Right. It's a shame that we can't find that package.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Here, I'm gonna do something to the save file real quick. It's gonna take me 5 seconds.
Okay. Well, do I need to hop out?
Yep. Okay. Before we go, yeah, in the most recent Q&A, they're like, "Oh, we can't do this because our file sizes are too big." And it's like, yeah, because you're storing it as freaking XML. Okay. Data. Luckily, I can break into your save files because of that. But, like, just have a decompiler. Just decompile it. I can go into the data, and then I can go into missions. Unnamed add-on. Get out of here. Delete. Missions working.
Part of me wants to start taking online courses to do Unreal Engine and start doing game dev stuff, but the problem is that I know considering all the issues that I'm having getting my car's microcontroller to work. And remembering how everything works, coding is gonna be a nightmare. Alright.
Here, I'll share my screen, right?
Hmm?
Go live. Here.
Oh. Hang on.
Ready?
Yes.
So, here you go. So you have your Stormworks file, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if I open it in my ID, or we have the IDE, we have the scene file, right?
Uh-huh.
This is 75,000 lines long. And it holds every single coordinate for every single object, for every single thing. Now, when you're storing a file, these spaces, these enter keys, do cost. This transform costs. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of these letters, that's 8 characters, 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 that's 8 characters. If you put T instead, it literally costs divided by number of, or character count. Every single one of these line downs, every single one of these tabs, this costs information. That, right there. So your entire column right here is a waste of file space.
So if they neatened up their code...
Yeah.
And stopped complaining that, oh, we can't do it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This would probably be one of the greatest simulator games ever to exist.
Yeah. Because essentially what a compiler does is it goes, okay, instead of go, here's a tab, here's a tab, here's a tab, here's a tab, here's a tab. What the compiler does, it goes, hey, your next 5 instructions are going to be tabs. So it goes, okay, tab, 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 what's next? You've taken 4 instructions out. That's why JPEG and that sort of thing is more efficient, and why static is so bad for pictures, because it increases the randomness, which increases the number of instructions. That's what costs in terms of file size. The amount of data is the same. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is a actual vehicle file. And it's like, why is it written like it's in HTML? Oh, because it's in XTML. How many unique IDs do you want to make? 934? Good lord, no wonder your files are huge. Go into the vehicles, and it's just, or emissions. Working. There it is. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. What? Why are your vehicle files a megabyte in size each? What is this? Yeah.
At least this doesn't take very long to load. Like, there was a...
You kidding me?
There's a game that I still play called Airspace, where every time that you open your library, right? Every time every time you open your library, it would take 3 minutes to load.
There's no excuse for it. Sorry.
You're right.
Well, I mean, I understand that,
Well-
like, people...
Unless you're taking into account the custom maps that some people put in,
Yeah.
custom logic, the variable settings that you can have for different parts. Though, I suppose that could all be simplified down so it's not a megabyte in size.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to hit play on Stormworks, okay?
Yeah, and
Stormworks does not have that many textures. Stormworks uses the same method as I did, which is I don't want to do textures, so we're going to do color. We're going to do color codes for textures. Makes it infinitely easier and infinitely smaller. It's very similar in that regard. Okay. How long does it take for me to get to the menu? I'm launching it at 720p right now. Okay, now we're in the menu. Okay? That's how long that took. Okay. Now you ready? Let's go to Muck. This was made by a YouTuber. It's a very similar thing. It's a very similar style, right?
I don't remember getting this. Is this one that you had?
This is free. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the menu. That's how fast it is. Okay. That's how fast it glows. Okay. You see how much faster that is?
Yeah. I wonder
Because
why they
I
haven't
have...
optimized yet.
Yeah. Okay, let's go Factorio. Ready? And... 29...
Loading.
Yep. Building prototypes. I have a lot of, freaking workshop mods on this thing. A couple hundred. So bad example. Let's close the... Copying bitmaps. There it is. Oh, it was updating. That's what it was doing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if we do update now, right? I clicked it. 40.
And it's just chugging along, even with all those mods.
Yeah. But you see how much faster it was around the second one because it optimized it. It optimized it.
Whereas Stormworks feels like it's,
Noita,
yeah.
ready?
By the way, I'm not actually capturing your screen because you might
Yeah.
have private information.
That's how fast it is.
It was just immediate. You clicked on it, it was like, oh, Noida, whoop.
Yeah. Ready? Watch.
In.
And we're in the menu. Yep. What else? What else? Astroneer. Ready?
Astroneer
Play.
is a little less optimized.
Okay.
But it's in a similar vein as Stormworks.
And
It's powered by Unreal? I didn't realize that.
loading and done. It's that fast. And it doesn't freeze when I close it. you know?
Well, that's why I'm excited
I'm not
to see
doing
what
this.
you do.
I'm not doing this to be mean. I'm just saying what the industry standard is,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah. There, we're in. Alright, ready? I've loaded 50 different games. All of them are random. I have been just picking at random. You know? Because there's no bottleneck on my system. You know?
Stellaris. Oh wait, you don't have that
Stellaris?
downloaded, never mind. Stellaris.
Yeah.
That's a AAA company, and that thing takes like half an hour to load.
Ready? We're gonna load up Stormworks again.
Right.
Click. Okay. The problem consists where freaking because if I go to I don't have the
Server up.
yeah, because I was wiping my data files.
Yeah.
Delete 350 items. That's too many. You know? There you go.
So my question is, you feel like you have to fix Stormworks. Is there a reason you're not working on Project Banana? Because I figured that would have more of a likelihood to bring in money than donations based.
My computer's not strong enough
It's not
for what I
strong
want
enough.
it to do. No.
Really?
Mhm.
Damn. All right. Well, that's okay. I'm putting that on my to-do list. Is get LabRat's workstation up to snuff.
Game development requires a workstation, and 3700X paired with a 3060 is just not strong enough.
Well, I have a very powerful chip in my PC that could be put to better use.
Yeah.
Though you don't sound very enthusiastic.
Because that's not going to be enough.
Oh. My brain was more, maybe you are tired of it.
No. No.
Right, so Threadripper then.
Yeah, that's why I have one.
Ah.
Yeah, now it's making sense. let's- And don't worry, I was making sure there wasn't anything on my Steam that
Oh no, that's it was more like you're like when you were showing stuff, the code stuff. Yeah, I'll show that. But like back end stuff, I was like, maybe not.
yeah.
Anyways, let's see more logic.
Okay, it's up.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I'm gonna blow your mind.
Oh. Blow my mind. TNT, dynamite, a hydrogen
Okay,
bomb.
ready?
Blow it. What's the?
So I've been teaching you in Stormworks,
Yeah.
whether you realize it or not.
Oh, I figured. Remember, we were talking to Gramps, and I said that most of what we do in Stormworks can actually be translated to an actual.
So this is my map generator, okay? Here's my variables, okay? These are ints, those are numbers. These are floating points, that is equivalent to a number, the green one in Stormworks. That's noise scale, right? Into octaves, persistence, lacunarity. You got the seed, you got the offset. Bool! This is your on-off. It's the exact same thing. True, false. Right? And I have a little bit of a function that takes the number noise map, right, as an output,
Right.
and it takes in map width, map height, seed, this, that, the other thing, right?
Right.
You want to know what you can do? You can go, is
Float air
equal
fuel
to...
ratio?
Hold on. Just wait. What kind of variables do I have access to? I'm gonna scroll through everything that I have because it has a search function, unlike Stormworks. And we're gonna do AFR, and we're going to do a equals new vector 3, right? Vector 3. Put the parentheses in there. Couple commas. This is the X, this is the Y, this is the Z. Right? My
Right.
speaker is pressing keys down on my keypad and is making it impossible to type. And so what we're going to do is new float air Oh, no, I can just do float. Yeah, float, air equals 0. Float, fuel equals 0. Float, freaking air eject equals 0. Honestly, I don't even need the equal 0. I just need to declare them and make it a lot cleaner that way. But it defaults to 0. And then we can go air, fuel, freaking air inject. I'm getting my...
You might actually do better with a exhaust variable.
Exhaust, yeah. Okay, so float, eggs.
Oh, I meant instead of air injection, because air injection would be part of air, would it not?
Yeah. Okay, so exhaust.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add air plus air inject. There we go.
Air plus air inject, fuel exhaust. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, memory type. Use new memory. Unassigned use of air. So we declared those things up there, right? So
Okay.
air taps. Air is...
Should you be doing this in your map generator?
Yeah, because I'm not going to save it. I'm just proving it to you.
Okay. No. I understand that.
I know. So we want to do air is equal to 0.5 F, right? There's that F that I was talking about that I, messing with it, and oh yeah, I hit enter, and it immediately asks, do I want to do my exhaust inject, right? Because it tries to autofill. Yeah.
The fuck?
Because
Wait.
it's autofilling. It's got some intelligence to it. That's
Okay,
my file editor is doing that.
Why exhaust?
So if I go fuel equals space, are you gonna guess? No, you're not gonna guess. Fuel equals air times 2. And then exhaust equals fuel times 2. See? It tries to guess at what you're trying to say next, which is very useful. Actually, I'm going to do air is equal to 0.5 plus air inject multiplied by freaking air inject modifier, because you want the modifier on there, multiplied by the air inject modifier.
Though learning
And then
how you code all of this
air inject
is
mod is equal to point
going to help
2
me define a whole bunch of stuff
F.
for airspace.
Yeah.
Alright,
Multiply by air inject, and you see these squiggles or whatever underneath my thing?
yeah,
You see?
it's... You mean the, something is spelled wrong squiggles?
No, yeah. Well, what it's doing is if you hold your cursor over it, it's going unassigned variable. I haven't assigned a value to it. And so I have to go air inject, right? Air inject is equal to 0.1 F. And then it'll go, oh, that's what you meant. Yeah,
So
this is the exact same thing.
What program is this? Unity?
This is just programming. There is no program.
No, I meant
This is just language.
this editor that you're using.
Oh, I'm
what I was
using
asking.
Visual Studio,
Visual
2023.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my ID.
That's what I was asking for.
Yeah.
Because like,
You
as much
already
as I love
know how to program.
As much as I love Stormworks,
Yeah.
it is not really helping me towards a goal.
It is.
Besides teaching me logic and all of that lovely jazz.
Yeah.
My point.
And so you have this little AFR thing, right? And
Yeah.
because you're actually programming, watch this. We can go AFR dot, and then we can go to X, and that will pull this. You
Pull-
can
pull
go in
air
reverse.
plus air injection.
Because you can go air, or we can go float, air, underscore ref is equal to that.
What confuses the fuck out of me is why you have an air injection variable when air injection would be part of the air variable.
Because I'm just making it. I'm just.
You're not doing
Showcasing.
this seriously. It's just showcase. Okay.
No. Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is just constantly on something all the time.
Yeah. And the best part is, no letters. Stormworks doesn't let you use anything but letters.
Wait, what?
Look, my variables are whatever I name them.
Versus just values that are okay. And you can also do Control F and find all the bits and bobs that you need, as opposed to spend hours searching through.
Nobody does this anymore.
Green lines. Wait,
This
really?
is annoying. I don't know what X is. Ready? I can underscore name this whatever I want. And it underscore should equal to. Ready? And then I'm gonna go
Right.
down here, and it's like, I need that I can name this whatever I want, and I need it equal to 2. And I can go, I, underscore, tab, is equal to 5 now.
But shouldn't it equal 2?
Oh! That's the wrong value. Let me change that.
Well, you said 5 now, but does that actually change its value to 5 later in the code?
Yep, it changes the 5. Yeah, I changed the value down here to 5.
Okay.
But it should equal to 2, so you can literally write the description in the word.
Ah, I see. This value should equal 2. Nobody knows what that value is, what that value is linked to, but it should always equal 2, otherwise game doesn't work. Ah, // for comments. Does that take up, computing space, or does it just show up in the code?
It does,
The comments.
but it's worth it.
Okay. Plus, can't you, like, control, find, // then delete all for the final product? If not, that's kind of annoying.
What was it? What did you say?
Can you use the control F function to find all of your // comments and remove them for the final product if you wanted to ship it? That way you have your saved version, which is the version that you're working on, and the game version, which is free of comments. And
Yeah, you can probably do that.
Huh. That way, when you're putting out the product, it's
Current project.
You're not bogging it down with comments.
See?
Ah.
This is in the player movement script, the one that you like.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, all this makes sense. Bool is just an on-off. Float is a number value. That's all it is.
I'm gonna have to take notes.
You can
until I
recreate
understand
this
it.
entire thing in Stormworks. Yeah, here you go. Fixed update. This is update per frame. This updates at a fixed rate. And you have physics update. Crouching. If input.get key down, key code left control. Start crouch. Where is start crouch? Let's control click that. Oh, that leads to this chunk. So when that button is pressed, this gets triggered, right?
And then you can just find whatever you were working on. And that is
Yeah.
so damn
Oh.
useful.
I want to know where add force is. I don't know where that is. Control click that. Right?
I'm gonna have to start
And this is
thinking
in... Yeah, this is in the decompiled version of the actual Unity files.
I'm going to have to start thinking in a one-dimensional way for this.
Yeah.
Because, yes, you can go up and down, but you can't, it's... The stuff in here is still, it's lines in a column. There is no moving stuff around.
This
on
is how you do it.
Ladder. Interpolation, state, running physics, fixed frame rate, okay.
And so rigid body interpolation, that's, if you call this, that's what it does.
Right.
The solver determines how accurately the rigid body joins a collision. Must could be contacted to resolve. Overrides physics default resolutions. They do this not to be annoying, but to be descriptive, so you know what
Yeah.
you're looking at.
Yeah. And I'm
More
not
is
sure.
always better when it comes to that.
Yeah. Right. So.
And then you have this, which is how it's supposed to be. Object starts to go to sleep. Default is 14. Range is from 0 to infinity. That makes perfect sense.
Well, infinity maybe not, but.
Yeah. Resets the center of mass of the rigid body. Forces the rigid body to wake up. Is it sleeping? Sleep for at least one frame. New rotation. It's just clear, concise, makes sense. On the world axis, which tells you that is the world's XYZ, not the vehicle's XYZ. Local axis, that would be the object's XYZ. So if I had a player, I'd be using the local axis to move them around. Yeah. Apply torque. Apply, like all this other, and the torque actually works like regular torque, by the way.
Whoa.
And if you don't like the way that it's working, you just change the equation.
I prefer regular torque, thank you.
Yeah, do you prefer relative, impulse? What kind of force mode? Do you want it to act like an explosion? Do you want it to act like a pushing force? Yeah. Add force at position. Add force at position, freaking... Yeah, add explosion force.
If I tried to code this and I knew everything about coding, I would probably try to make it recreate an internal combustion engine part for part.
You could.
No, I know I could, but it would be too much.
It wouldn't even be that. Not really, no.
Wouldn't it?
You are not limited. You are not limited by a game anymore.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if I wanted to fit everything from airspace into it, I feel like simplify again. Keep it simple, silly. I have to shout that at myself every time that I try to go into one of these things, because it's like, you want to fit all this crap in, but if you make it too complex, you're gonna run into issues.
That's why we do freaking and then double click it, go to this object. Ready?
Ready?
Okay, so I'm gonna start the scene, and that block is not gonna move. Okay.
Right. Oh, right.
Add component.
I forgot that was an airship.
Yeah, I know.
It just...
Rigid body. Rigid body. I just like friggin' ready? Move a component. Add component. Rigid body. And I'm gonna hit play. Oh, look. It fell. Whoa. It's almost as if using an engine means that you can just do that and you don't have to worry about it. As long as you don't make it move too fast in which you clip through. But if I put it at 10, oh, I have to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the rigid body. We're gonna stop using gravity, and we are going to reset that. And cube 14. Now it doesn't use gravity. Use gravity. Well, now it fell to the ground again. Don't use gravity. And then let's freaking reset. I'm gonna take every single cube that I just spawned in, most of them anyways, because I can't select all of them. And we're going to yeah, 528 moving objects, by the way.
Good grief.
Yeah, watch this. 1,000 moving objects. Still performant. 1,500. 2,000 moving objects.
And somehow this is not impacting... Well, I don't think it's impacting anything too much.
Let's go to the statistics. We are currently running at... Well, we're doing 37 frames per second. That's because we're registering every single one of these physics objects I can push into. See? I can knock it around. Every single one of them is live. And every single one of them does not error out. Watch. It'll knock into that one, and it will never jump back or do anything stupid. It'll just always work. Yep, there it goes.
Huh.
Bye-bye.
It's gonna be really interesting to set up. Oh,
You want to
okay.
see... Yeah, hold on. Okay, so we're going to look at every single physics object in existence. This is 2,000 something. Ready?
Yeah.
And I'm going to enable gravity on every single one of them.
This... Guys,
And
if we
it's
go off
going to
the air,
fall.
you know why.
See? And every single one of them is going to fall.
Well...
There you go. Except for the ones that I... Control A. Oh, right. I can't select every single object, so we're going to do... this
Control A and
500
then
set. And then we're going to enable it. Some of them are falling too much, and so we're going to reset these all to 0, 0, and 0. Reset, and it should explode. Every single block is touching the same exact point right there.
So
Wait for it.
I could create a theoretically physics-accurate grenade.
There you go.
Which means that I could have shrapnel that bounces around the battlefield. That's...
So I'm going to copy, and I'm going to just hold paste. Okay. How many objects? 200 objects? 300? 400?
Too many fucking objects.
How about 500 objects? I'm gonna hit play. Ready? Boom! 500 physics objects, all reacting properly.
It is interesting that they didn't explode in equal directions.
Yeah. What we'll do is we will go from 14 down to 517. We will disable gravity and give them a mass of 20. Angular. No drag. Actually, you know what? Give it a drag of like 5, something like that. Hit the play. Explosion! Bruh. Yep. And then we can go into the game world. And we'll just move around. Oh, right, I can parkour.
And you can parkour off the floaty stuff.
Yeah, I can grab onto them.
That's kind of crazy.
All right, that's the sprint jump. So if I sprint, let's climb up this wall. No, get up here. Oh, right, the grabs. So let's grab up here, and then. Yeah. I don't remember the controls for my own game, but yeah. Our game, anyways.
It's still your game. We haven't really done much in terms of aerospace specific coding, as far as I know, besides the airship. But that's
If I okay, so show. Wait, hold on. I just had an idea. For a new mechanic for airspace, actually.
Pitch it. What you got?
Okay. We'll just. What is ledge? Okay, so what I need to do is take all these cubes, and I need to change them to layer of what is ledge. Okay. Boom! Okay, so if I am currently stuck in a block, so I'm going to just move. Oh, alright, I'm moving that. So let's go to the player. There we go. So
So is this like mantling or climbing of floating objects?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to 517 and then up to 14. And we're going to give it a mass of 2,000, to where the player can't really knock it around, right? Boom! And then we will look into the 3D view. Wherever the player is. Player is right there. Okay, so that's where I'm at. So it'll be my overview. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you can grab onto the cubes. If you manage to hit them. Oh, yeah. Can I hit that one?
And you know why this is a great mechanic?
Parkour.
Not just parkour, but we actually have instances of materials and actual resources floating. Specifically the Shattered Mountains. It has a shit ton of floating islands. That honestly, if you could parkour from one to the other, would be honestly one hell of a mechanic. And honestly, just being able to climb anywhere is helpful in games because, let's be honest, most of the games these days have these weird painted ledges and stuff to be like, hey, you can climb here.
So,
I'm not bashing that,
well,
because that's actually an ingenious method of showing players where they need to go and what they can climb. But when you can climb everything, well, almost everything within reason.
yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do, and I'm going to rotate these on a little bit to where I get a different explosion pattern. Boom! That's how efficient the freaking physics engine is.
Good lord. And this is the
Oh,
physics
right!
engine
I forgot I could wall run.
Yeah.
Well, it's based off of the Unity engine, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it's based off
Wall
the Unity engine,
running,
but
yeah.
it's your own private tweaks.
Yeah. And so we can wall run, and then we can... Whoa! I broke that. I definitely errored at some point, so we're going to go to the player. Yeah, I freaking moved 1,000 blocks in one direction. Why are we skating at infinite speed? What is going on?
Interesting.
Oh, movement speed 999. So let's do movement speed 1. Reset my transform. Send me back to 0, 0. Why is it 999? Huh. Something went wrong with the controller. Yeah, because movement speed should be 7.
Weird.
I think I enabled cheats somewhere or something like that. I have a button that makes infinite speed. So what we're going to do is we're going to do jump height. Jump force to be 32. Okay? So I should be able to jump really high. Yeah, yeah. Whoop. Oh. Okay. I can... So we're gonna... 2, 5. 2, 5. 2, 5. Explode. And then go over to my player.
Well, I tried to open Unreal Engine, because I downloaded that a while back. So I was thinking about it, and now I can't access it because Epic Games is being a giant cyber-tronian dongus about it.
Max Y speed 14. Air min speed 14. Cooldown is 0. I'm gonna put infinity jump on instead of 0.25 seconds per jump. 7. And then we're going to, yeah, so I can infinity jump right here. So I can. Hey.
New device, browser, or location. Oh, joy. But yeah, what I was trying to say earlier was that as fun as Stormworks is, it just... I don't know what the right way to put this is. Doesn't feel like I'm making progress.
Yeah.
In a way that matters. But, as you said, it is teaching me stuff. It's just... Though once you have that optimizer out, it might be a little bit easier for me to test stuff. Alright, let's see. The Unreal Engine.
Dash speed. What if I turn that negative? Do I just, does it bounce me back, or? Huh.
New folder. Game. Dev. Alright. Select folder. How big is it? Oh, this is probably tanking my, No, apparently it's not. Ah, okay.
That feels pretty okay. Yeah. Okay, so my angle is messed up, but I can climb walls. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Climb the wall. Or run across it and jump off. Climb up to the grab. And then...
Oh, were you going to try and jump off from one ledge to the other?
Yeah, I'm adjusting my settings where it feels nice. And bloop. Nope.
Nice.
Is it control? Is it... Oh, I forgot. Craft key. Right. I added teabagging.
Is that why you put it there? Oh no!
There you go.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness!
you want to see current iteration teabagging?
What is current iteration teabagging? It just turns into a ball.
Yeah.
It's a pill that turns into a ball.
And then you have you can jump up, right? And these little floating blocks, you can grab them, right?
Yeah.
And you launch off. See?
Yeah.
Almost had it. Ah, tiny. There we go. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the document later tonight and define what can be jumped on and what cannot. Or what can be climbed and what cannot.
But I climb on there. And you can teabag in air. That's a bug. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah. That's how responsive it is. Oh yeah, this was the oven. Can I climb in the oven? Hold on. I can let's test if I bug. You know? I'd have to slide through it, wouldn't I? What's my slide key? Slide key is left control, so there we go. Yeah, that's slide, right? Gives you a little bit of a dash, and so I need to jump, slide in. Oh, I can totally do it. So jump, slide. Yeah, you see? Make it to where you do double damage if you freaking slide kick someone.
Ooh. Or at least, like, trip them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, tripping! I never thought of tripping.
Yeah. Because, like, being able to slide into someone and trip them, that's a stun that sort of has, effect. Because, like, imagine sliding into somebody and it sends them off the cliff.
Yeah.
Or, like, they fall into water or something.
Copy component. Add component, rigid body. Paste component values. Paste component values.
You stated that we won't be working on the game until some point. You needed to get certain things done. And I feel like I've drawn you back into working on this. I'm sorry.
Let me have fun.
Fair enough. Hands off. I listen.
Ready?
I did my bid at
yeah. Oh, it totally works.
Ooh, I saw that too. That was pretty slick.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some cubes like this, right? And I'm going to duplicate and just and then we are going to add these all to the same thing, and we are going to use gravity. Drag, it will be 0.5,
Or are you gonna slide through the boxes?
Shit, yeah, I am. Hold on. My character controller is apparently going backwards because I have a value wrong. Player. Where is my player? There we go. Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Set up the movie. Like that. And then slide. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Find me a crate texture.
Well, okay, hang on. Dimensions?
Just Google me one. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be square.
Run this. Ah. So, I think I found something pretty easy to use. Here you go.
No, I just want like a 2D image. Like no,
Oh.
that's like the flat face of it.
I'm sorry. Oh, this is an asset, not a. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang
No, it's just.
on. Images. Here. No, I saw it was a Unity asset, and I thought, oh, wait, hang on, that's something that he uses. Maybe. Here you go. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that'll work. Same image as. Ooh. Let's see. Drop it in there, and then for I'm just gonna go for cubes. Or wait, hold on. And then find me a brick texture.
All right.
I don't care what it is.
Ah. All of a sudden, when I look up brick texture, all I'm getting is AFIF. JFIF, AVIV. I need a JPEG, please.
AFIF might work.
Will it? Okay. I'll try it.
It's a development studio, like it's intended for that sort of thing.
That's JFIF. Save image as JFIF. Seriously? JFIF. I can't find the AFIF, or A something or other. Or JFIF. I found a JPG. There we go. There we go.
Sending it through?
It's being sent.
Yeah.
Alright. So on top
And
of the
then-
Unreal Engine, I'll also be downloading Unity. I'm trying my hand at it.
Save images. And then import. uh There you go.
So that's the climbable texture.
Mm.
Huh. That makes a decent wood texture, actually.
Welcome
Weird.
to being a developer and knowing the tricks of the trade. And
Well, only for, like, short bits and bobs, like fences. Otherwise, it's a little bit too, weird.
that looks a lot like roofing, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can do with a little bit of,
Knowing what you're doing. Alright. I'm here. Okay, so if I... Ready? And... Whoosh! Oh, I forgot. I was working on the building menu and everything like that. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, because, we were...
Hold on.
After working in Stormworks, I've realized the error of my ways, where blocks being being that big is a mistake.
Here, you want to see the animation that I built for block placement?
Oh yeah. I'm looking. Oh, it just pops in. That's kind of fun.
And if you get a mic and you go just what is it?
That?
How do you do the sound the boink with your mouth?
Oh, hang on. Let me turn off noise suppression so you could probably hear it. Lick your lips. Roll them over your teeth. Suck and open your mouth. Create suction, right? In your mouth, and then open your jaw.
I need to water. There it was.
Yeah. I can do it really loud because when I was younger, I
Yeah.
was a total menace trying to learn as many sounds as I could make with the human body, so I could just annoy the hell out of people.
So just imagine me placing these as I make the sounds effect. You know, just...
Yep.
I could totally.
Just have several different variants that it just randomizes through.
That's really difficult to do it that quickly.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. That should be pretty satisfying for gamers, you know. My player is stuck, so I need to move. There. Whoa. Reset. What?
Someone sent me a thing, because they saw that we were working in Unity.
Yeah.
Where apparently a developer, in order to get a sound effect, brought his wife into a sound room, and apparently there was some rather interesting moments where they were getting sound effects by just slapping her ass. I don't understand why. Way to get your family time in. Oh my goodness. I used a central vacuum and some supersized, uninflated balloons to make the suction sound for the vents in Zen. Also, more interestingly, the footstep sound for the flesh surfaces contains a light open-handed slap of a wet ass cheek. I'll let your imaginations fill in the blanks, but we'll have it add a hearty thank you to my wife, who has helped me What the fuck? The more and more I go down this hole, the weirder it gets.
You ready?
I'm looking at... Oh my word. Well, you're creating Donkey Kong.
3, 2, 1. Oh god. You know, that's actually not laggy. Holy shit, that's not laggy. What?
Like I said, okay, Labrat, I don't think you quite understand what your contributions to the game engine have done to it. I've seen Unity games where freaking 5 physics objects crashes the game.
Yeah. Look at this. All of them are live. They're not resting, you know? They're all continuous. There. Ready? I'm going to, Freaking. Where is it? Shift. And then just. And then freaking. Control D. Duplicate every single item on the thing.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay, now we're oh. And we are going to
Alright, no more tasks. Let's open Unreal Engine and see just how badly it tanks my PC.
You wanna know what the FPS is just looking at it?
Oof.
65, 70.
I can't see what's going on. What's the thing?
I'm not moving. But it's running at 70 FPS right now. See? That's how smooth it is. There you go.
And Starfield thought they were all that with 7 billion potatoes.
Yeah, ready? Let's make my sprint speed 42. Okay, let's go like super sprint speed. So my walk speed's pretty slow, right? But my sprint speed is really quick, right? So, ready? What I'm going to do is I'm going to run full speed into that pile.
And how fast will it tank? Let's find out.
No frame rate loss.
What the hell did you do to this engine? I have seen games made in Unity that crash faster than this. With less load.
You want to see more?
What have you...
Let's
Sheesh.
go to the top of it. So
Okay, UE prerequisites. Yes, let's go.
doubled it again. We're at 32,000 items on the ground. Yeah. Where are we at? There we are. It's a little framey, but it's catching up. It's figuring out the load. If I put
How many
the
objects is
scene
that?
here,
How many objects is that?
let's see. Let's see. I need to go to the tools. No. Give it a second. I don't know. I can't tell.
Okay. So I open Unreal Project, right? And it's asking me, do you want to make a game, a film, architecture, automotive product design and manufacturing, or simulation? And I can either build it in Blueprint or C++.
With which engine?
Blueprint or C++? Oh wait, for Unreal.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I don't do Unreal.
I'm looking at Unreal because a lot of people are asking for Unreal, and there are a few projects that people want to use Unreal for that I know of, specifically for animation and for designing sets for animation. And I figure if I know, the more I know about it, the more I learn how to use it, the more useful I can be, and possibly get paid. So... I'm not gonna ask you to code in Unity. It's mainly for personal projects.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, like... As fun as it would be to work with you in a Unity project, I figure you probably have a better standing in what you're working in. Whether you want to create a blueprint or C++. What the hell is blueprint? You can also add blueprints to a C++ project and a C++ to a blueprint project later. So they're interchangeable. That's nice to know. Okay.
Okay, we're up to 50,000 items.
50,000?
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta look something up. The Starfield Potato Room. Okay, Starfield. Lauded for its wonderful physics engine, and the fact that they could fit 20,000 potatoes into a room. You blew past that, and it seems like it's just fine. I think.
Wait for it. Just wait for it.
Is it crashing?
Yeah. No, let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can hit play on this. It's gonna explode. Give it a second, it's loading everything into memory. It's using 10.7 gigabytes.
Oh, that's interesting. Apparently the Starfield potato clip says that the potato room is a sham because the game was consolidating potatoes underneath in order to... That's smart. That's smart. But you're... I mean, oh wow, okay, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of
Let me
lag there.
click off. There we go. Now I clicked off. Just let it process all the information at once. It's doing batches. Yeah, it's doing batches of 50k. 50k
Grief.
batches. Yeah, the batches are getting smaller. It's getting there. Guess what? 0% clipping.
0% clipping.
Yep. It's running at full physics. Just wait for it.
Sea of Stars. Interesting. I've never heard of that game. Hang on. Sea of Stars. Oh. The turn-based RPG. Okay, you lost me. Sorry. Turn-based is, not my MacGuffin. Not what does it for me. Okay, well, architecture, collaboration viewer, design configuration, archivist, and handheld AR.
You know what? Here. I'm not playing Stormworks. Clearly.
Yeah, no, I think we've gone in production mode.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah. Alright,
So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to display, game, or no, we're gonna go to...
bollocks. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to download Unity now. And not only that, I'm gonna have to expand my storage again. Which is a problem. Because I'm running out of storage slots.
It's my CPU. Yeah, check it out.
Oh, wow.
CPU utilization. GPU utilization is barely trying. So I have an optimization I can do. So we're going to stop it. And we are going to for friggin' up until here. We're going to do add component, mesh filter. Again, contains the same component. So we'll go down here and then select to here. Mesh. Mesh renderer. How come? Okay, so if I just select that many, right? I'm gonna be here forever.
Doing what?
Okay, so down here. Okay. See this. And well, let's make the ideal cube. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, here you go. See?
Good grief. I
And,
suppose my question
yes.
is, do each of these objects, brain, come on, if for the vehicle building aspect of this, do each of the objects that go into a vehicle count towards the global physics object count?
These count as individual vehicles.
Oh, I see. So we could potentially have 50,000 vehicles active. And it wouldn't bog down.
GPU-based instantiating. Oh, it's so smooth. Look at it. Look at it. It's just smooth. Should I try double-sided global? Double-sided rendering?
Go for it. I don't know what that is.
Do it. Oh, render the inside and the outside. So when you're inside the box, you can see the inside box.
Oh.
So that's a double-sided rendering and GPU-based instantiation, which should release some of the load off of the CPU for physics calculations for 60,000 items. If you're curious, yes, every single one of these is casting a shadow. Every single one of them has reflections enabled. So let it do its explosion. And let all the crates fall from the sky. Wait for it. 9K batches. Let's see here. Hold on.
Okay. While that's downloading, Unreal Engine is initializing at 45%. I'm curious to see what the workload is going to be like. You've done what AAA studios have been struggling to, or have struggled to do, which I think is hilarious.
Just wait for it. Okay, so we're gonna do some tests. So we're gonna oops.
Okay. First person template. Oh, that's not very good at all. Platforms. Cooking on the fly? Cook on the fly instead of cooking up front when launching. Quickly add to the project. Wexel Bridge. Basic, actor, character, pawn, no. Shapes, no. Volumes, no. Oh, right.
And that's pretty good. Okay, so here's I think my optimized. So here's all the physics stuff, right?
Right.
We are running 167 to 170 FPS. There you go. See? How's that for physics?
I mean, once it gets actual mass and whatever else, that's
Okay. Okay.
quite the clever thing you've got. Landscape.
I'll give it all mass.
Add data to the landscape. Oh, bollocks. Oh no, it's...
They have mass. What do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, look at it. These are all the hitboxes. Every single one of them.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Let's see. Camera. Mass. I am giving myself a mass of 110 because that's how much I weigh. And I don't care. And I'm giving myself a speed of 45. Or sprint speed 45. And okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to turn down the map a little
Okay,
bit.
so if I wanted to make this huge...
And then sprint speed 250. You heard me.
250 what?
250 units per second. Ready? Let's go faster. Let's go 500. Let's go stupid quick. I want to just like fly through this. 1,000. Ready?
Ready.
Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
Whee!
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that.
Here, let's get a better view of this. Let's do that. Ready? Okay. So I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna gain speed, and I'm just gonna go straight through it. There you go. Wait, I have a ramp. um. Let's. You're going to do. Mass of. Okay, that should improve the collision detection. Ready? And then we're gonna go to the player. Ready, Idris?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Woo! How's that?
Yeah, no, there's certainly a lot you can do. Well, how far spread out can it go? Because right now
As far as you want.
right now I'm fiddling around in Unreal Engine, and it's having a cow with me moving a block too far away from the center.
Yeah. Freaking.
Obviously, I'm gonna have to learn a little bit more about the engine, but.
Uh,
Wait. So hang on, that physics block that you're using.
yeah. What about it?
Oh no, you were just running it over cubes, and it wasn't
Yeah.
it wasn't actually moving them.
Yeah,
That
because
is
this is
interesting.
a 1,000-pound. So I'm going to
Well, it was interesting to me because it's very odd.
0 drag. So it's a 0 drag item. And we are going to um here, this is what we're going to do. So we're going to take the ramp. We're going to put it over and we're going to grab it like this. Okay? And we're going to grab this and put it up. Oh, I'm not centered. There we go. And then we'll grab this plane, bring it up here. Oops.
Your first hour in Unreal Engine 5.2. Creating your first project, working with additional assets, building your first level, working with visuals. Okay, but the question is, I'm not making a level-based game. I'm making an open world, which...
If you go on Unity, I can catapult you into game dev.
Listen. One, I want to learn something. Right? And I understand that you can catapult me into doing that. All I'm really doing is looking at what I am in for when I use this for projects, and if I want to make a game myself.
Okay.
When it comes to Unity, I'm still downloading it, because it's taking fucking forever for some reason.
It's just chunky.
And, on top of that, I don't think I could code something quite as well as you.
You can. Stop saying that. You can.
Okay. It's not a matter of ability, but a matter of you know math that
I don't.
This is something you brag about. That you know certain types of math that you went to school for.
Only because it's fun.
Huh?
But it's not really all that. Believe it or not.
I don't want... I'm sure, whatever. That and, there's quite a lot that needs to happen for airspace that I am not... I'm not sure what to do. Let's
Have fun
see.
with it.
Oh, I'll have fun with it. It being a game that is an airspace.
Yeah. Physics material. There we go. Dynamic friction. I found it. 0, 0. Friction combined. Minimum. Nice. And we're just gonna whoop. Now. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Like...
So
okay,
we're gonna pause the world. We are going to rotate. If I can remember how to rotate things.
Yeah. Unity terms and services, whatever. Browse. This PC, high spec. Game dev.
And then
Okay.
kinematic. Okay, ready?
Yep, we're all watching.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
What were you planning on doing?
That's why. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Like this.
New
Copy.
to Unity, make account. Oh, no.
And is kinematic. Let's see if it works. How well does the physics react to an immovable object? See, why isn't... Is it really that hard to make a scoop that pushes things out of the way and then crashes into a solid wall? Is it that hard?
It's not.
No friction between any of these. And Control D. Control... Oh, right. Control D duplicates, and then is kinematic. Oh, yep, that's what I wanted. Yeah, there we go.
It's frictionless.
And then
or it seems like it.
duplicate.
It's just skating
It
around.
is. That's because I made it frictionless, and I made it 10,000 pounds, and then we're going to is kinematic. It drops, it goes down the slide, go.
Joy,
And
I'm
then
gonna
what?
have to make a Unity account.
Yeah.
All right.
Um.
No, I'm not gonna be able to put too much time into this.
Duplicate.
At least not until no, I probably could if I cut back on what I do with gaming, which I wasn't really supposed to be doing that much anyways. I'm supposed to be only doing something like 6 hours
Ready
at the most.
for another?
Yes, I'm looking.
Just. And we are going to keep doing this because I'm having fun. Is kinematic, and then let's send another one. Frictionless, go. Oh, I love my physics engine.
Again, I've seen projects in Unity that aren't this smooth, and they have a lot less going on. So, hats off to you.
Add.
Let's see.
Actually, joint. Let's do a. Hinge joint, and then I'm gonna take you, and then I'm going to add component to hinge joint, and then I'm going to cube 96. Cube 97 will be the connected body. So if I move
Alright. We're not really doing Stormworks anymore, so it might be best for me to conclude stream, and then we can talk about what you're up to, and perhaps tutelage in game engine stuff. Oh, my extra time may be taken up. We'll see.
Okay.
Anyways, thank you all for watching, those that did. We didn't really get much done, and I might just unlist this because it wasn't really a...
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry about that.
you're fine. No, it is something that's been brewing in my mind ever since I started playing Stormworks. It's just like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything. I know I am, but it doesn't feel like it. Just because it's a one-off thing that doesn't really adhere to anything. And now that now that I try to apply this to other things, it just doesn't work all of a sudden, and now I have to rewire it. It's like, okay, that feels great. All right.
You know what?
Huh?
Let's go to assets.
Right. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. See you guys around. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye.